Hey, Jim. Hey, Paul. How's it going, everyone? And yeah, Strange Journey 2 would be nice, wouldn't it? How's it going? Well, we're back with some more Megami Tensei. We're steadily progressing. The game is kicking my butt for sure. I discovered how to cheat with getting money, so at least that's one less stress. But so I feel like that's a saving grace when everything else can be just kind of rough, enjoyable, and took very few big breaks. And a lot of times it's like, wait, this much time already passed, even though I just felt like I was on autopilot most of the stream in the previous session. But here we are. Let's go get some more stuff done. How you all doing? Let's continue. Controller might die, so just because I forgot to charge it. Let's just see. Maybe I could still control it while it's charging. Go into wired mode essentially. Or it's going to be kind of screwy. I think that happened last time. Are you going to make like a Strange Journey to like a first-person shooter? Battle Royale? Let me just do something quick. Little technical stuff I was just thinking about. It's like, oh, by the time I start the stream, it's like, oh, shit. I forgot to set up controller. Just a moment. Yes, maybe I could set it to this. Oh, but it always keeps resetting. I hate when it does that. Strange Trail 2's revealed 3 tactics game. Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah. Every time, and I don't want to just keep reconfiguring. Yeah, if it dies, it dies. I'll just switch to another one. Or maybe, instead of to the PC, and that messed it up. Let me just do it from a controller. I could just put this up because I usually just try to play by the game soundtrack. Like I look at this playlist here of Kyaku Megami Tensei, and the songs I was playing was from here. Wait, no, can't see from here. I need to do a better setup eventually. Yeah, like I always like to do the in-game soundtracks. Like this is from Casino over here, then just down the next few, up to like a little bit here. Yes, just give me a moment with the setups. I usually do my listening through YouTube because I have YouTube Premium. I do most, and I'm not the type of person that likes to listen to soundtracks. I like to listen to specific songs, so I just constantly search, depending on what I'm in the mood for. Like, I feel like putting this again over and over again, or I'm just gonna go Google search, YouTube search something else. That's just kind of how I operate. I don't even do playlists or anything because I'm not consistent. Or sometimes play whatever's on my mix. This wire's short. Maybe better from this angle. I'm just trying to charge the controller a little bit while, this is a longer wire. I could do this one. Because I feel like it might die midstream, so I'm just kind of like, let me just figure out a quick setup. Yeah, though I don't do particular list through YouTube Music for whatever reason. I just kind of do YouTube main channel. And I like to multitask a lot on my phone, so it helps with the offline, with the, going out of the app and doing other stuff on the phone while the music's playing. That's how I like it. Kind Kind of sucks it's a paid feature, but I just roll with it instead of complaining. Alright, I think we're good. This control, I'm just using my PS5 controller, wire controller. Alright, I think we're finally good. So last time, I'm gonna go in here. We go this way. This dungeon is a bit taxing and annoying. I think I could talk to you. Yeah, might as well try. Fusion fodder. I will join you. One step, another encounter. Okay, there's a Healy spot nearby, so we'll just do that. And I think the progression is over here. So I'm gonna look through the map of this because this enemies were a pain. Because there's some drop floors, the enemies are a little annoying, it's a little maze-like, so might as well. Kind of thing. Well, you might be screwed. They barely started. See. Apparently 3 chests, which I think I'm pretty sure it took. Yeah, for that one. Not from there, but probably be from this side. I'm just looking. Not from here, that's a very long about. Well, I'll just let it be. Maybe it's incense or something cool, but whatever. I think I prefer just kind of finishing this. The dungeon that is. He's up here. It's a bit of a taxing dungeon. Sure. English is weird, but it can be understood through thought, though. Yeah, you read it right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, English is just, yeah. It's weird. It can be weird sometimes. For sure. Oh, like goes down the reviver. Oh well, yeah, I got these demons, so I could just kind of skip those battles. In these battles. That's a valid tactic like I did in SMT1 in particular, where I just recruit some demons and then just talk my way out of battles instead of trying to escape. It's doable here, but it's a lot harder when a lot of demons, like maybe this one, is just you have to recruit them. I wanted you as well. Thought I had you. Alright. Another friend get. Yeah, like that HP. Alright, that's everyone. Nope, haven't seen the bot in a while. Be gone, bot. Oops. Just pop-ups keep getting in my way of the nope symbol. There we go. Alright, bring 3 more intelligence to get the thing. For the future. I feel like I'm sitting too far back. I'm just looking at the map here. Alright, most are available. I don't think he's a friend we could recruit. He's vile. Whoops. Got down. Let's double check. Okay, they hurt more than I thought, even though it's just 2 enemies. Thought I could just be lazy in auto battle. Save MP. Okay, it was Atlas. Atlas with an AS, not a US. And I gotta apologize in advance. The depressive episodes just kind of hit and just started kicking in. Even midstream, it's like, I don't know. So something when I was looking at the streams I was lurking at, and I just started feeling down. That's basically it. But we gotta play. There's still games to beat and do. Yeah, friends are just slowly dying off. It's a pretty dang mean dungeon. So I got distracted by family as well. Let's do more strength. We could try to do some more vitality. friend, the person, wants revenge. Yeah. Yeah, 2 turns. Still something there. Oh. Oh, he summoned 2 at least. Terrible sounds come from the back room. The sounds have stopped. Is our friend the person alive? No. Well, still hanging in there. Yeah, I should have went with you the whole time. Oh man, look at Bale. And Iron Bale is just standing on top of my friend's corpse. It's not nice. Not a good start. Not much damage to them, to the humans. Getting there. Like, at least it doesn't hurt super much, or it doesn't overdo the AoEs. Getting them in the ropes. And dead. Yeah, at least we managed pretty well. Maybe do like maybe 2 or 3 more vitality, then more strength. Like probably it's 32 or 33. How could this be? White smoke surrounds Bale. Bill turned into a tiny frog. Oh, look at him. Let's see what happens when you do yes or no. What happens if I can just be nice and spare him? Maybe I could get it. Maybe I could keep him. Rip. Text is automatic. I am gonna redo this. I just wanted to see what it is. Person took his final breath and passed away. Nakajima picked up the Orbosaur and took out Solomon's ring and placed it in person's finger. Aww. Well, at least he found some peace in the end, even though it probably had an agonizing death. So let's see, out of curiosity, what happens with the choices. I feel like catching the frog would ultimately lead to getting him later on, if I could just unfrog him. Okay, it says in game facts, important. When you defeat Bell, he will turn into a frog. He will be given the option to crush the frog, but did not do so. This will cause you to lose access to the good ending. Instead, let the frog live and catch it. Okay. Okay, so 10 pillars in the Korakin tournament, which I don't know if the game hinted that or not. Alright, we're nearing the underworld portion. So apparently that's all here. It's all done here. So what do we get for Yumiko's new spell? Just curious. Aaron Kieran, eh. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be stepping out soon anyways. Sort of a habit. So let's go to let's say first is Shinjuku. got distracted. I'm just multitasking a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't know if there was any hint about a commemoration event. I summon you, giant. Oh, I don't like that HP. Well, I'm screwed. I got unlucky there. So, doing 5 battles in a row. I choose you. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Uh-oh. Ooh. This might suck. So it requires me to have decent demons. Yeah, luckily I have plenty of money for revives and stuff, but it's like, ooh. while the auto battle's happening, just checking some things. Let me choose you. Oh, the worm again. These are tough. I wonder if it's level scale. Or I'm expected to just do a lot better. Because otherwise, I don't know. Yeah. Well, we'll just try for a bit, otherwise maybe I'll just also reset or save state beforehand. Or just have to poke around with fusion some more. It's gonna be rough, and I have to do this to get one of the pillars. And how often the attack just seems kind of random. Or the weaker fighters attack more often, it seems like. Losing, yeah. This sucks. I'm just gonna revive one more time, then we'll just probably maybe mess with fusions, I don't know. Otherwise, it's like, oof, what do we do? Maybe I should look into really more of the fusion charts. Otherwise, I may again just get stuck with this early onto the stream. So just save stated here. We'll just try one more time, otherwise we'll just poke around fusions. Maybe I've been unlucky, or it could be so much worse. Oh, that's no good. I think my demons are just too weak. This is like a demon check. Alright, that seems more promising, even though this guy's attacking 4 times in a row. Seems like the only one who has stands a chance is just the salamander. The giant. Seems so random. I feel like I would have won if it wasn't for Succubus attacking so many times. So, geez. So, ooh, this is bad. Alright, let me see a guide to see if they got any suggestions or recommendations or just random comments. Or just, hey, win 5 in a row in the arena, that's it. Let me see. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay, this suggested to get the Cerberus. And I right in this guide, it's like, okay, this is how you actually get the... There was one part of Shinjuku I think I skipped over by accident because I just forgot. Mm-hmm. Endless. ENLIS. I'm a little confused, Tan. Or maybe I'm slow. Okay. Okay. Can you spell English? Okay, I guess the joke went over my head. Oh yeah, this tunnel. This place is what I forgot. So there's a dungeon in Shibuya that's also includes Cerberus, so I could just kind of add him as a friend. Could probably help in some aspects. It's just something I overlooked, and I wasn't with the guide I was using. I wasn't even sure how long ago you could get the code. There we go. That was easy. I would have figured it out if I just actually went to here and forgot. And this will be outdated as well. I missed this whole thing. I got better stuff in Balth Castle. No. Yeah, sorry if I was quiet or anything. I was just kind of multitasking. Play what you want to play first and foremost. That's what I do, at least. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad or anything, or maybe you were asking me something and I didn't notice. Yeah, I hear ya. Like, I feel I was just kind of on autopilot yesterday and kind of today right now. Whereas, I just hit the press of episode snags and I'm just like, kind of in my head, just kind of dwelling on things too much. But I also want to play and progress and do stuff and interact. Yeah. A little too much on X3. It just seems kind of daunting, or it reminds me of a 4X game. Though I'm not entirely exactly sure what it is, like one of those big strategy games. Okay. Kind of moniker, it's built by Traded Think, okay. It's kind of has a kind of a vibe, it's a little different. Let's see. I should just you seem physically resistant, probably high vitality. Should really do more of this. I'll be healing soon anyways. One step and then this. Okay, space symbol in the economy sandbox, okay. Actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could have just warped. Because I'm going to Shibuya now. I'm mixing things up. Alright, work away. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, teleport's right here. Go this way. There's a healing point there as well. No, wait, it was here. I'm really feeling kind of out of it. Let's do a safety save. Okay, so it's here. And for now, I'll just explore the map as normal. Please enter, kind sir. Now, actually, where's something I want to check? Oh no, done. Well, at least it should be a lot easier because I come here a little overpowered. Since I come earlier. I wonder if just this whole time it was missing, like, maybe a healing point or something right here for convenience, or it's not here at all. Kinda just was wondering for a second. Like, I'm sure I checked a few times, but I could be blind. It's not. But I got a proper ID. Should be allowed to enter here. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, hey, this. Hey, we're back to this classic. Cute. But they're just using the same game again. So still keep the same equipment and everything. Let me just check something. I just remember, wait, when I was looking at the equipment, I feel like, I like this Muramasa sword. I wonder how that is. Oh, should equip that. Yeah, since it's female, I should give it to her. And it's not cursed. So I should give her something cool. Got lucky with that. Let me get that drop. Nani? What are you doing here? Maybe I'm supposed to access something elsewhere through here. Oh, get the elevator working, I think. Let's check the fusions. We need to remove these two, which is gonna really lead to nothing. Or maybe just an elemental if it's gonna help. Yeah, maybe this. Might as well. Alright, let's see what this leads to. Ew. Never mind. Ooh, I do like that. Okay, maybe the elementals would be really good for this. I usually don't bother with elementals. It's time ones. Part of me feels maybe I should keep it around. Maybe not the best idea, but I just kind of want to get that. Just have some muscle. Let me do a small fix. Guess it's okay for now. Maybe I should really start mixing up the elements some more. I was kind of hoping they would bring back more of these kind of segments throughout the game, but with the different areas like Bien, Valhalla, and stuff. Maybe they still will. Yeah, these guys. think I could have got this low. You can only tell lies. See the floors. Love this thing again. Alright, that just took up back quick. Cool. Guess I have to look for the kids and pick the right ones. Oh, Yumiko's paralyzed. Oof. We have some anti-paralyze easily used for battle. Not even after battle, I could use during battle. It's not that lazy. Sometimes. Aleph, huh? It's the SMT2 protagonist. Which, I don't know if they just translated it that way, or retconned it, or they used the Megami Tensei name to make the main character for 2. People sounds familiar as well. Bad with these kind of truth and lies puzzles, I always keep overlooking something. Even though there's kind of maybe a consistent logic to it. A trick. We just kind of forget or mix things up. So one said this guy's always lying, the Aleph said the one person's always telling the truth. That came on. Where's this? Let's say I think maybe in the first floor. Oh, these guys suck. Door shut tight. You have to solve this puzzle to be able to advance. Yeah, let's do like 32. And vitality. He's not dying that much. This dungeon feels refreshing compared to what I was dealing with before. That would never lie. And Dalit, the first one. Nobody sings Dalit is lying. more battle is happening. Let me just grab some soup. Oh, just a moment then. We got soup. I'm guessing here we got soup. Okay. Yeah, just like that, I've got Cerberus. Okay, which isn't that great, but, you know, probably help at the tournament. Fusion fodder. Maybe go back to that. I'm being lazy right now. Probably Cerberus would have been a lot better a lot earlier, but still. Better late than never. Let's get to explore this dungeon again and explore the extra content. Oh, I was just thinking, oh, I don't know where the code is. Where did I miss it? I thought I'd been everywhere, except I haven't. And it's like, oh. And we could get the double analyzer also here. Which would be a neat bonus, and I'll put some info like I did with the previous game. back to the dad person. The Z guy is the one that's lying. So everything else just sort of matches. Yeah, could be a little better, Grumpy. Just those my depressive episode nags just kicking in midstream. I hope you're doing good. I think Zion is. If I'm wrong, then we'll figure it out. If anything was in the second floor. No, not from here. Man, busy day. At least get to chill here. Yep. I got paid last Friday, so yay for that. Okay, chill. I just want to try and find where the kids are. Zion's in the middle room. It's going steadily. I'm just doing the optional dungeon that I thought I was going to miss out on, but managed to find the codes for this place. Talking about a little yesterday. So I have a new problem, RNG hell, where I have to do this arena thing with the demons, but they are just getting their butts kicked, so it feels like it's a bit of a demon check. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, gotta get stronger demons, basically. I just feel like, okay, I have to figure out where to get the stronger demons are set up, so it's like, ooh. That kind of oof. We'll see, I guess. You'll see when we get to it. Got some stronger ones at least. We got Cerberus. Demon ran away. Nakajima saved the child. Did it. You got it right. Statues so it gets the healer quicker, the elevator quicker. There we go. Progress. Start of this game, Taint the Grail, Fall of Avalon, Elder Scrolls-like, but your stage where it's not nailed down. Then if it's not nailed down, goes to your inventory and sell it because you just one by and you all cleanse. Yeah. You never know. And then is there weight management on top of that? Like you get encumbered easily? Yep. Sounds about right. Hey, you never know if you need them. Maybe that place can be a very small shield or something. Name must face Needhog. That is not the Needhog I know, he's usually a giant worm. I feel pretty confident since it's the earlier enemy. Next, the host computer, download a devil analyzer program. Yeah, I had to earn it this time. Alright, we're done here then. TAS functions are returning to normal. Yeah, I'm glad I managed to do the optional dungeon. Just as a bonus, make the most of the game. Etc., etc. we're done here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to that earlier door. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, 6 all mag. Yep. Go to that other door. Okay, let's go back to the place. Let's go back to Shinjuku. He just distracted for a moment, was messaging. I'm the most focused gamer ever. Alright, back to arena. I feel like it hasn't gotten much better, but let's see. This piece makes a big difference. Well, not like she enters, but I don't know. Just felt like him here, and just so I don't have to keep going back and forth in the revives. Do this. I choose Griffin. Well, now this is out of my hands. Yeah, I'm not winning that one. See, this is what I'm dealing with now. Well, just try anyways. Like, this sucks. Let me see. I feel like I have to get lucky. Succubus attacks a lot. Yeah, like this really sucks. Feels like it just got out of my hands. This is mandatory. I gotta win 5 times. It's like, oof. I'm gonna have to cheat this. Maybe the moon phase affects things? Well, with the new moon, I thought it was going to be a full moon. The opposite. Eh, worth a shot. May not matter. I'm just being a little desperate. I don't know. I don't want to use these, my best demons already. That's the new. Maybe there's a trick. There's a way it's sick, I don't know. Getting bullied. I'm just trying whatever. Maybe there's a guide somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just looking. Apparently it scales the character level, which sucks. At least that's one the guide says. Cerberus, maybe. Yeah, it just says maybe just try with Cerberus. And the last fight is fixed. Okay, that's nice. Maybe I just had really bad luck with the first time with Cerberus and just kind of scared me. Yeah. Because they have expected you to get Cerberus. Yeah, see. I am the Guru Raman. I'm the right. Alright, so far so good. Yes, I guess they want you to get Cerberus. Nope. Someone else. Give me a succubus, maybe. Not worm. Oh. No. No, it's like you try to beat them with Cerberus. Like they half expect you to just kind of get it. Maybe not enough people played it to gather data that maybe the arena scales to level. Or they did a lower level than I. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, to redo this. One more. Yay. This should be number 5. If we can't beat them, then we'll just pick someone else. This is a speedy one. Maybe I get another demon to just fight. And Cerberus will be last. Or at least the first two fights, maybe non-Cerberus. Still not as fast. Go Griffin. Six speed's a major factor. Come on, one more. Rig. Trying to consider my Cerberus. The Griffin didn't even get a turn. That's slow. Let me see something. Seven, 9. A lot of these demons are slow. 7, yeah, most of my demons are very slow. 16, that's the big difference. Giant's the second fastest. Oh, you're the second fastest. So need to probably look for fast, strong demons. Unlucky there. Maybe I have to look around the charts if I'm just struggling with this. Try Salamander. Had luck with Salamander before. Or at least got lucky there. One round. Just need 2 lucky hits. One more lucky hit. Okay, go Salamander. For some reason, Salamander has better luck in the arenas than he got 7 speed. The others are doing terribly, or just dumb. RNG, get RNG, I guess. Ooh, that was lucky. Okay, we could do Cerberus for the last 2, potentially. Depends how it goes. You're new. Ooh. No. Even if Cerberus wins, I think I want Cerberus to have a clean win. Too little HP there. The RNG being bad. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna save state there. Two more hits. One more hit. Oof. That sucked. That really sucked. I didn't like that part of the game. Like, a win's a win, but it's like, ugh. I felt too helpless. Mm-hmm. If I try to legit this 5 times in a row, and then I got unlucky in some aspects. So we're just gonna go back to heal for a bit. Save just in case, and just in case something goes wrong, I'm gonna save state right here. And what the good Shinjuku, not here. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, then we'll continue onward. Be right back in a few, and hey, it's already been 2 hours. Feels like it hasn't been. I'm back. Got a little carried along away with a longer break. We're going. Let me just reconnect the controller for a second. I feel like it's charged enough for the rest of the stream, no problem. There we go. I just kind of needed to have a little moment for myself. Sort out random thoughts. Come on. Just waiting. Trying to connect. Oh, I did. Oh yeah, those two stairways where I fought the teal man. I was just thinking, where was it again? Just trying to remember. So I should be having 7 pillars. That's what teammate was. You may proceed now. And just like that, here I am. Nakajima thrust the 7 pillars into the middle of ground zero. This is where the nukes happen in the beginning of the game. In the intro before the title screen. As they sank below the ground, a new larger pillar rose from the surface. Oh. Surprise fight. Even though I think it was just a random encounter. Just trying to move a little bit to see. Ooh. What's this one? No, that's a lot worse than I have. Oh, look at that pillar sticking out. Large pillar stands here. That's where that big crater was. Yeah, just stop there. Oh yeah. I think they did mention once about the clockwise thing. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Sandstorm rages with a deafening sound and the royal castle rises out of the ground. Oh. Surprise castle. Sense a powerful presence. Oh, Marsicado. And then settling new world. I like this map theme. From what I've heard of it before. Gonna have the same battle theme? Probably, yep. It would have been cool if there was a second battle theme. Alright. I want to get to the town. Place, person. I want to get there. Clear sounds good. But is it good? Yeah, I got Demon Analyzer now, so that's nice. Just got an AT of some of the fights. I like the lava effect there. I don't know why, I just kind of do. Very nice, there's healing at least. There's towns. Alright, more stuff. Things are a lot more expensive generally, it feels like, than it was in the Megami Tensei 1. Way more expensive. Like, without the money cheat, it's like how exactly one would easily just kind of get stuff. Maybe selling with the drops. Just kind of wondering from a legit player standpoint. I got to check Demon Slayer, got distracted. What's the 2 hits though? Yeah, I'll keep the hammer for now. A lot of speed. Alright, cool. We can save here. Can I teleport around? Yep, I can. So, it's not segmented. And I just noticed that we're in the gloomy village. Okay. Good to know. Mom. Just looking for a second. Okay, you've got this poppin' song again. Ghosts usually don't get affected by the lightning. That must be the Cerberus roar thing. Okay, that went okay. The plate sounds good. There is supposed to be one more cursed item. I forget the name of it. Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Better version of this one. And it's supposed to be 2 ticks per step. Well, you know, let's just get cursed with awesome again. Hey, Silent Judge. Hey, Lapis. Feels like it's been a while. Were you even streaming that all lately? Besides today? Hope you've been doing okay. And how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to the Megami Tensei 2. I hope everything's okay. Like, nothing, nothing bad personally or anything. Feel free to share as much or little as you want. Okay, university stuff, so just studies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to today? It's been the same old with me, so nothing really new there. Yeah. Go figure. I just didn't want to make assumptions, that's why I asked, you know. Fair enough. It's been the same old with me, just no live things streaming every week. I've heard that name for many years, and I keep missing deals or sales of it. It's like, I'd like to maybe try one day or at least own it. Maybe one day. Too much games I want to do or play. Way too many. Yeah, I love Etrian Odyssey. And yeah, like dungeon crawlers I generally like. Like this has been fine. It just feels like it could be easily way too hit or miss. Like it's either really good or total slog. Like it's a very delicate balance with so many of them. Like I just vibe with the way Etrian Odyssey does things in the sense of progression and everything and music. Other ones can be like, everything's just too tedious. I can enjoy it, but still tedious. I want to do this. First Second Dragon was made by a lot of the same team. Seven Dragon Comet, same DNA as Etrian. Okay. Maybe one day. Would have to emulate it since it's just expensive to own. Unless it gets super lucky. So hopefully emulation of it is okay. If it ever comes down to it. Okay. Good to know. Okay, good. I like to have options. Okay, this one could be good. I like the HP. Good telling in intellect. Okay, you're in. Weak strength though, but you know, could be a tank. Hey Blackbird, how's it going? Yeah. Like, I heard overall good things about it. It could be something in the consideration. Like... yeah, to get the 8 of my trap card, Seto. Irene, welcome on in. Yeah, don't you hate it when when a game catches you off guard because it's good, catches you off guard because it's good? That's crazy. TFT? Yeah, clearly I don't know well enough. So, I just was about to say, but then I got distracted. Like, I do consider ideas and suggestions and considerations. It just feels like it has to just organically interest me, or I feel like it feels inspiring idea. Like, I don't know, like, I would consider the Seven Dragon ones, like, oh yeah, this could be interesting, maybe one day, and I'll just kind of put that in my mind. And also, Sunfall, we were talking about this earlier, and I've actually been considering it a little more. Potentially shining the Holy Ark when we were talking about dungeon crawlers a few days ago. It's like, that could be pretty dang interesting. Like that, but I'm very inconsistent about it, and you never know, sort of thing. If you just happen to say the right thing at the right time, then feel like, ooh, brainstorming. I never make guarantees or promises, just whatever go my whims. You have to deal with my pacing and marching to the beat of my own drum. Sorry, not sorry. Nothing that people expected, but it always just kind of makes me feel... It just kind of makes me wonder, like, for example, when people were suggesting, hey, you know, you should get this game, it's on sale and stuff like that, and it just makes me feel like guilty in the inside, where it just feels like... I just kind of play games when I feel... particular games when I feel like, and I just feel like being slightly disagreeable or making no promises just feels like I'm a villain. It's like, yeah, of course, people understand no hard feelings, but just anxieties say otherwise. I don't know, just that random thought. Guess it's an elaborate way of saying it's like, actually, I am pretty interested in Seventh Dragon. I just don't know when I'll ever get to it. Oh, right, we're cursed. Can't get new friends for now. Yeah, like if you know what you're really doing, then yeah, it's probably possible. Dude, for Hatsumi Miku, yeah, Yeah, like that. Good old Baku emotes. He's the Miku stan. This is the big waist. Or is there something here? Some secret path. Or fight. Or this is just LOL. Got you. I feel like the game trolled me there. Like with this really long pathway and it just led to nothing. Okay, it's not that long now I look at it more. I feel like I might lose that sword pretty soon. No one else can heal. Unless I get lucky with the level up. Okay, maybe I'll get another demon sword. Okay, 245 though, it was actually very close. May get more strength. Or incense. We'll just work on vitality. I think her strength is high enough now. Alright. Maybe like 33 vitality, and just if I get 2 incense, I'll get those. And, you know, more intelligence actually, just to kind of have more resist. Or in case the numbers are different in this version compared to NES for intelligence checks. Whenever those are. Could be much later, but it's good to be prepared. Especially if this part of the game is going to start to accelerate. Or you get it relatively early. Oh yeah, that's where I came from, the right side. Just try to go down. I'm gonna try to reach that town. Yeah, I like this song a lot more, so I don't mind it repeating currently. Currently, that is, but hopefully more variety pops up. Was low in HP. Let's see MP, but it's like no, not quite right. Yeah, Jim's popping. Yeah, bangers all around. Yeah, this is what I was waiting on. More strength for you, Miko. Actually, also recovers your MP. I gotta keep that in mind. Bit of whoops. I was looking at the demon chart of this game as well, and there are a few demons that do have AoE healing with pretty good MP pool. It's in the underworld. Sooner or later, I just gotta keep a lookout. I guess eventually gonna get her just for fun. If I lose the sword, it's like, yeah, sure. Yep. All the SNES ones has the no skill inheritance, no leveling thing. So I'm just kind of used to it for the most part. And I just don't know with this particular one if they refined it or it's just more based on the NES version. Or it's all the same since the very beginning. I don't know if this place has treasures or not. But I want to make sure I got a healing point. Or something. Oh, of course I'm in the wrong exit. It sounds the other side. Or should I get to another exit? Yeah, and it's been a long time since I've played the PS2 versions of SNES games and Persona games where the skills are randomized. So part of me feels very spoiled over that with the additions, but at the same time, I'm probably just gonna get used to it again, just kind of adapt around it. Because it's kind of rare when it just feels like quality of life was so good that it just kind of bugs me when I can't do it anymore. Just lots of quick resets instead. I'm just kind of thinking about it sometimes. Yeah, like, the only argument that's really for the modern system, it just kind of feels a little, defeats part of the challenge or the suffering when it just feels like it's way too easy to just kind of, stack all the elements into one demon. That's, like, the only argument that I could really think of. Like, it just kind of dilutes things if you could just stack abilities too easily. But I do it anyways. I'll work what I get. Yeah, basically, happy. The time save is good, and the resetting and the headaches. I actually like the affinity system. I feel like it's kind of a good compromise and balance between, you know, being able to inherit whatever you want, and like, yeah, some demons are just not that good with certain abilities. Versus, well, I was able to just easily stack, you know, for all the elements and just have, you know, constant coverage on the Rido games, for instance, without a consequence. Maybe that's a tad bit much, but whatever. The real answer is the Dark Souls way, where it's like if you fuse once and then auto saves, no takebacks. That's totally it. Yeah, kind of. That's the worst. So he's usually cool, but yet I never ended up really using him that much in any of the SNT games. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah, I was dealing with that with Thor last Saturday. Okay, Jim. So therefore, every game should have demon fusions, even if the game never had it before, right? That's what you totally want? Yeah, look at him smiling. But hey, still feels good overall. Right, it was fun. So, I did recall a Pokemon ROM hack where you could fuse the Pokemon. So that exists. Should not burn my MP. Yeah, that was a good remaster, Rido. Hey, Red Blue. Oh, yo. Well, what's done is done, Jim. Even if it hurts you. Yeah. Like I said before many times, I'm a sucker for Atlas stuff, so here I am, and talking stuff. Okay. Since Yumiko randomly lost a level, how when she's gonna level up? So, might lose that sword. Yeah, there is GameFly, and the Game Pass's tech is also kind of a subscription thing. It's like, I like to just port stuff or emulate. Yeah, it is something fun about it. When Grumpy are just window shopping and just kind of impulse trying. Now we're too aware. Well, maybe sometimes I feel like maybe I should randomize some of my picks, even for leisure games. Make a system or something. Like, which system should I play? What game on the system? Yeah, I think we're boned. They're dead. Well, actually, it's better off being dead than actually cured. So I don't lose the sword. And I could just do the money cheat. Just really thinking about it, it's like, wait a minute, that's actually okay. Don't cure Nakajima. Like, I was worried about dying, but wait a minute, it's like, wait, it's actually okay. Gotta lose the sword. Only the sword when I'm recover, get the healing agency. Place. Thing. Gamajig. Yeah, a lot of little places. And I just wonder if there's treasures. So I'm gonna look around a bit. And listen to bops along the way. Hey, see, I got a baby face. Ew. That does sound a little bit... Or you just make you become a baby face. What's a face? Oh, it's better. I'll just leave it as it is. Yeah, I know a little bit of Avode, but I don't know much. Don't know much about it. Haven't played it either. I just end up going backwards. Whoops. Although my meg's draining. was nasty. I should have just shot everyone. Thought that was gonna happen. Anyway, I'm gonna keep around a while for just potential recarms. This is what I want to reach, but I was hitting every other exit. Oh, this village is sad. Okay, that's a lady's shop. Okay, I've seen Undines now. Probably not gonna get Undines. That's a big cathedral. If I need to get the ore, we'll just work something out and I have to undo the curse. I have that, don't I? Dragon Helm's expensive. Even more expensive. For now, Dragon Helm. And just eventually get back to the other place. Suddenly I'm super broke. Okay, no, she has a cyber arm. At least sell these. No, her intelligence is getting lowered. Slightly lowered. This one's sell the capes. I'll sell the red camp. Falling Angel Cloak. Yeah, it's a bunch of these Battle Cloaks I found. So basically, I get 69,000. That's nice per win at the Ball's Castle Codebreaker thing game place. Got money back. So eventually you're gonna need an Undine. I've seen it before. Maybe I'll just look up quickly where to get one. And I'm uncursed. If I need to eventually get the orb. And I'll just try to quickly look up which two demons. And hopefully I remember where they are. Or it'll explain where to get them. Alright, so I mapped out this area. I mean, there's this one square though, it's like, I need to fill that out. End of that time. It's a lot of ladders down, let's go to the very edge. Really feeling that chokehold from the, well, that was a waste. Giving her limited MP right now. And still a little ways away from leveling. That blade. Okay, how much more? I may let out. Maybe. Glowing. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, I think I read this one. Yeah, you're the one with the healing. Yeah, you're the one AoE. I need to get you. At least I know roughly where to get you. I just gotta remember. 40, 56, good, decent intellect, so we could get decent healing out of it. This is what I need, what I needed. I'm actually cursed, so that actually goes against. So I might just end up removing the sword, even if it's useful. Like, damn. Because, well, cursed, I can't talk to demons. I have to go to a healer guy. Person. I feel like once I try to get her, or them, like, It's usually a female demon. Kushina, yeah, female. Once I try to get her, she's probably not going to pop up in the random encounters. Once I eventually uncurse myself. Even so far nothing. What about you? 48. Ooh, I do like that. The HP, that is. Let's try to get you as well. Okay, we're less than an hour away from Megami Tensei 1's time. As for Paul, I finished it around 19 hours 57 minutes. Let me double check the sheet, I have it open. Yeah, 19 hours 56 minutes 11 seconds, that's the time for Megami Tensei 1. And I'm not close to finishing it, yeah. I mean, yeah, plenty of time to beat it. That's the spirit. Okay, that's our boss, Asmodai. So we managed to find the right place, so what's the other holes? Maybe transports? Healing spots? Well, we're at it. Do the best I can. They have a fair lot of HP. It'd have to be 999 probably, maybe. No, wait. There was HP over 1,000 in Megami Tensei 1. Never mind that claim. We could go beyond the 999s with 3 digits. Okay, close to dying. Okay, those were some good hits. Okay, you got Sorrow, Orb of Insanity. I'm sorry, but Izanami's in another castle. Okay, and then just ended up here. I want to look up something. Wonder if there's, since I'm in the underworld, I wonder if there's a means of just kind of sequence skipping a bit, and if there's any way to access getting the ultimate gear for Nakajima. Or have to be late game. In just one moment, I just want to make a silly random comment. Just making silly comments on another stream. Here we got another of those. So I kind of want to uncrush myself from it. Part of me feels like maybe I should not explore, but part of me kind of wants to. Fill it in the squares. Yeah, for more intellect. Yeah, maybe I'll get better vitality, more vitality and sense. So I think that number's okay. Well, let's explore around here. Let's see what this place has. Oh, of course, New Moon. guys are just kind of wearing me down. You know what? You can finish me off really. Just F4. I get to waste that time, but I just want to look around. Maybe we should look at the maps. Alright, so this connects to here. I see. Alright, so just a connection on this side. Now the dots are connecting to me. So just an interconnected maze thing of the Jigga thing. Oh, perfect. Just as we're dying. I haven't learned a new spell in a while. Yumiko learned a lot of her spells in Megami Tensei 1 a lot earlier. It'll spread out much further. That was where it did warp and everything. Still want to go back to the area just to try to get particular demons. I think afterwards I'm just going to try to look for the map of this place, just to kind of look for any treasures and other good stuff. See? This is why I did it. Hey Mira, doing good? How'd you enjoy it overall with East 9? I feel like 8 was a better game, but I think I liked 9 more. I did it for the PS4. Boo. I mean, what do we got here? I think I see a hole. I thought that was something right here. Yeah, just got lost in the shuffle or the chaos. Yeah, managing pretty okay with just 2 party members. Like, I was expected to be destroyed a lot sooner and just kind of death warping back. Also just randomly exploring. More stuff. Getting in there. Okay. So need Undine for that. That's a lot of heads. Alright, so there is a boss here, so it's worthwhile going here. I thought it was just going to be mostly dead end or waste, but it's like, huh, there's actually a boss here. Just out of curiosity if it's weak to lightning. Okay, yeah, it is. That's good to know. Not super strong either. It's a lot of heads, though. F4, go. So, I'm gonna actually cure the curse as well. So, bye-bye Demon Sword and, well, maybe other stuff. So I could just recruit some particular demons. 2 of these, though. Alright, for 2 potential 2 hits and just 8 attack lower. Yeah, you know, it's sure. Just double check and make sure I don't mix it up. I want to fuse random demons though, just for... Fuse random demons just to kind of get some more space freed. Maybe I could use it for future fusion fodder. I'm just bad with words. How to English. And I only know English. What else is gonna do? Yeah, should double check something. Yes, I put the right sword. Me feel English, but that's impossible. Like, I'm super clumsy with words and just like kept tripping up my own tongue so much. I don't do much of the whole speaking things. I just kind of not even stutter easily. It's just more like it just doesn't flow well with me. Where I just try to say stuff and just try to talk aloud or just try to say something, but I just keep tripping up my words again and again. That's not where I want to go in. I didn't realize there was a ladder there. I'm just focusing on this area for now. And that's the word. Yeah, I don't feel like it's not even a stress thing. It just feels like no matter what, I'm just kind of clumsy with my words, and I sometimes say things backwards or different. Yeah, I'm not going here yet. Let's just go here, for instance, just for easy place to fuse. Wrong place. I don't really use Atlas anymore. I got you. Never used you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, when I played East 9, I actually missed one quest in the beginning, thinking I would just do it as a little next chapter, but then it's like, oops. That was a very short time frame. Missed whatever the one chapter 1 was, if I remember correctly. It was very early on. One of the first quests. Big fail on my part. I don't remember the specific quests. Yeah, I think it's better than that. I wonder if one of them can be an Udine. Fair, fair. Well, pardon me, it's been a long time. I played East 9 around launch, so I don't remember the details. I played it once. It was a good time. That was like probably 2022 or something, give or take, whenever the English release date was. Maybe 2021. Yeah, I think it was 2021. Just poking around. I'm too much of a wuss for nightmare runs, so I just usually play on hard. Though I gotta say, I feel like I was better off playing Nightmare on East 10. Like, the bosses in the beginning would be really, really rough, but it was like, guarding in that game is OP. And it just felt like even hard felt a little too easy after, like, the initial hurdle. Okay, let's get some demons. Yeah, so I've heard. I don't know how I'd fare against that too well. I coaxed Grumpy into it. Probably cursed my name for like half the playthrough. Hmm. I guess maybe that's the balance. Hey, new spell. Oh, finally we get that one. Teleport to the last save point. But that felt way overdue, whereas in one you got it near the beginning of the game. Maybe that was more necessary since it's just pure dungeon crawl with just towns between. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, figured there was a liquor rumor here, but no treasures. was the wrong exit. I was mixing it up. Alright, so I wanted to get the particular demons here. There's two I'm interested in getting. And there's just a lot of like little rooms and stuff. Just want to get the AoE healer demon. The Kushinada. So at least I have some breathing room for healing. Well, 16 more minutes until I surpass Megami Tensei 1's time. Okay, that's one of them. I want you to be my friend. And there's the guy with the sword. I actually want his level 48, you know, high HP. What do you want? Thanks, sucker. I thought it was gonna go well. Okay. Here we go. Get out, giant. Let's see how the healing is. Maybe it sucks. At least I get some healing. And some petrification cure and poison cure. Okay, not bad. Let me see one more time. It's okay. It'll come stronger ones, but at least I got some AoE healing finally. I think there's more of them downstairs. The ones I'm looking for. I'm just gonna check for a bit. That's the desire sensor. I want specific demon, and they're not gonna show. Or it's gonna be full moon. Watch. At least I gotta wait to also go back to the save points. So that's a huge sin. Here's our guy. Yeah, maybe if I complained enough, it worked out. Things are coming together. I like Salamander, so Cerberus has been good. But, oh yeah, now we got a 534 HP demon. Things are starting to shape up a little better. Like I said, finally got this one. Or not. Have to escape. Guess it works a little different. Maybe it's like Zoom. Yeah, it's like Zoom in Dragon Quest. Let's safety save. Let's try to get to the Hydra now. Let me double check what his abilities are. The Onamuchi. Okay, can also just heal. He's an extra healer, that's good. Luskin Lightning, also good. Would be good for Hydra. Oh, the servers die already. Might as well. Get out. That was mean. Oh shit. Rude. My HP loss. This way. Alright, so I gotta go here for the boss. You can help with healing. It's not that much, but still. Now I'm looking at the time, it's like, oh, 4.5 hours. Time's certainly flying. Damn, with the rework. What was they doing? Oh yeah, this thing. There we go. Okay, how do I get to that room exactly? Okay, from there. I see it. Still need Undine, but I just want to see how it plays out. Why are you using gun? Just to be sure. Okay, must have switched the gun with Nakajima. Okay, let's do this. He has some weakness to lightning. Oh. Well, she's down quick. Like a more another push. Instead of just focusing on the healing, it's like, okay, let's just try to kill it and most the heads ASAP. Like that. Okay. So it took care of the boss at least for later. Just have to eventually come back here with an Undine. I've seen it several times in the fusions. I probably don't have the materials, the right demons for the fusion anymore. So just something set up for later when I need the orbs. I just have to remember. Hopefully I remember. Otherwise it would suck. Here. Alright. Up to this one. How much tunnels? I feel like I'm getting tunnel vision. More strength. Unico. You know, I should save that just in case. Since it's also MP recovery item. Okay, what about here? Where's this gonna end up leading to? And nothing. Got him. Maybe there's a boss here or something, some treasure. You know what? With all this going back and forth in this area, let's see if I can find a map of this whole section. We did a lot here. Tensei Island map. No. I forget what this is, the series called. Oh, it's Star Valley, I believe. Yeah. I'm not sure which one it is even responding to. There's a lot of caves. Maybe here. Yeah. That's not it. The exit starts there and there. Okay, that didn't really help me. Oh well. Halloween increase. Who to give it to? What are you, Nakajima? I should give it to him. These tunnels are a little tiring. Da-da-da-ding. Da-da-da-ding. Okay, more incense for main character Chan. I'm just setting up something for a sec. Okay, it's more of a square. some reason I thought it was one of those big rectangular maps. But there were just so many. Shit. Just not realizing how fast the HP is getting depleted. I'll just have to revive him later. Alright, so this thing just ends up being nothing. Though it has a few incense, so it's kind of a win. Wait, it's walk. Alright, so where exactly next? Because everything just ends up kind of being a dead end, or I missed something. Or maybe I need Buffalo Orb. Having certain orbs has me access. Okay. Maybe each orb takes me to somewhere. So let's see, Fields of Lunacy. Okay. The floor is literally lava, though. Do I get damaged? No. I just dulled the core. The floor is fake lava. Okay, now in the Crazy Village. What guns we got? Okay. really use guns these days. Maybe I'll just get it later on. But I need to go make money. Maybe there's a transport. Okay, there it is. Well, then go to the boss castle, one that has the most money. Maybe that's now why we need the Orb of Blood for Belial. I'm just curious. Does this lead to anything? Nope. Not enough demons despite having 10. Just don't have the right demons. Okay. This one has a higher T-heal and the revive. Not a great MP pool for 16 MP ability. Susanoo Mashiba blah blah blah. Well, good, but if we could just kind of find them in the field, that'll be okay. I probably just have to start getting rid of some demons. Yeah. Just take a look. It's a lot of vitality, though. Yeah, sure. Leave some room. Let's see if that'll lead to anything. Not on this, but let's see on this. Maybe Undine is one of them. Even if it's a bit of a hefty sacrifice. So far, just salamanders. Another Cerberus. Suddenly Cerberus is less special. Okay, so this demon just mostly leads to getting salamanders. Go to Dream Island. So we just farm the monies. I should go to Ginza just to get a few metal cards for next time. Because that'll be last. I'm just gonna cheat this. Oh, hey. Look who it is. He must die. He's just chilling with his little fedora hat. Who died? Oh, Salamander, right? Oh, that was an unexpectedly rough battle. First time seeing him, too. Pretty rare. And Jack Frost is usually not that high level. Wrong way. Yeah, it's time to be a god at this. Oh wait, I saved too soon. There we go. Time to not cheat. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. Or like 2 more times, like 4 more times. Let's do 5 left. Because I'm bound to die. I am bound to die, and so I just don't want to lose that much for. Don't want to die, lose half my money. I was mixing things up. I'm so good. when the zeros is in the right place. Oh, you're so good at this. And let's sell off the wings. Well, gotta worry about running out of money. I'll just be lazy. And let's just go to Ginza just to buy some cards. Buy a bunch of these for the future. Let's buy some of these just in case too. Yumiko gets paralyzed. That'd be bad. Crazy village. Just in case you would need the guns. No, it was this one. Those mag drops. not gonna ever be a friend. I guess let me double check that. Do you need the overflood right now? Seem to say. Nukes at the top part of the flame circle. Okay, so I do need the tidal orb, so I need to go get Undine. Shit. So I have to go get some lower level demons. Otherwise I can't proceed, so I already need it. So let me see. It's like, okay. At least the game tells you which kind of demon, but it's like, damn. I'd seen Undine, but I didn't think I'd need a specific one. So, let me see. Maybe I'll just have to go to like level 20s or something. Let me see the demon list. Boggle? Okay, maybe Boggle. I recall. Asparis, I can't remember, and I think it was in Ginza. Ooh, Rusalka. Alright, so now I just have to go into Demon Hunt then. So be it. I have room. Kinda lame, but oh well. remember the ferry was near here. I'm gonna just try my luck there. I'm gonna search for specific fusion. Go. Yeah. Hopefully that's the guy that would give me what I need. That's what I was looking for. Otherwise I'll look for Asparagus as well. That's in Gin's acting. I'll just have to double check. Don't fail me, fusions. I can just do here. Nope, wrong element. It's 249. Too high. He served me well with Salka, but bye. Going the wrong way. Every time. Because the transport's over there. Just trying to burn the mag away, just trying to look for a specific demon. I'll just spend them again. Otherwise it's just kind of a waste. Second try. And good thing I remember where some of these are located. Oh, luckily, the fusion thing is right there. It was in the perfect spot. There we go. Thanks, GameFAQs. Alright, so let's go to the crazy village. No, not there. The gloomy village, and then go to the lake place, and then we're done with it for this playthrough. I was just trying to hold off on trying to get Uding because it's like, ooh, trying to find a very specific fusion. Hopefully I can save that for like next stream or late game, but I was kind of forced my hand. But luckily it didn't take as long as I thought it would. I was expecting it to be worse, to be honest. That's the wrong place. Quick check and something on the side when the streams I was watching is done. Let's see who else to switch over to. Ill, my own echo. Ill. I'll just get some games done quick. Just in case, did I save lately? Okay, and I'm nearing my endgame levels for 1. I'm probably gonna go way higher than that. But the way things are. Yeah, I was just going there for a moment to wait. Which one again? Oh yeah, this place. Wait, no. I need to get the warp first. I derped. That is not where to go. We need to go down. Back to the caves. Hey Chronicle, how are you doing? How was the Astro Libra? Having a good time? Nope, you've been doing okay in general. I didn't get that far in the game, but I believe you. I had a hard time with some of the bosses. It's been tough as well, but steadily progressing. It can be taxing. But I'm enjoying it, and I just didn't realize sometimes how time goes when I'm just kind of like in a kind of in zone. Maybe too quiet for my own good. This is the last one in the SNES that I haven't finished. After that, that's all the SMT games and spin-offs on the SNES. The end draws ever closer. And how's the rebranding saga been going? And looking at the time, I assume you got work tomorrow. You gotta go head soon. Yeah, it was this place. Yeah, here. Take care. Thank you again for the raid. For those that don't know me and want to stick around, I'm Mr. JRPG. I played through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. So this is my challenge to beat all the SNES RPGs that are in English. Fan translated, localized stuff. Let's just go there. Oh, Yumiko's dead. Wasn't being attentive. Just with one demon, we got one reviver. Yeah, gotta keep Lightbow around or until I got other demons that could just also revive. Actually, no. Bring out Undine at this point. Look at her HP, it's so fragile. Don't pick on Undine. The water's clear. Dot, 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 dot. She hasn't come up. No. You mustn't give up. And then Undine drowned, even though she's a water spirit. This is a test of patience. Or maybe we have to scare her by leaving. Or it's RNG. Okay, yeah, there we go. Undine brought back the Flood Tide Orb. If this Flood Tide Orb can create torrents of water, I'll give it to you. Okay. She served her purpose. Let's get her out of here. Zoom, I mean, start. Start. I wonder. Part of me feels like I made less progress than I thought I would. This is actually going to probably take longer. Maybe just the beginning is slow. Of this underworld adventures. Still got quite a bit. So I don't think I'll finish this tomorrow or anything. I don't feel close to it, but it is what it is. Let's see something. Alright, so I'll probably just venture to this area a little more and I'll probably call it a night. Is the Floodside Orb? Certainly. Water blasts out of the Floodside Orb with the force of a waterfall. Flames vanished. Splish. A lot of doors. Treasure. Jewel kit. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, they made of sturdy stuff. I could probably just have lightning them or something. They'll be okay. I'm just being conservative. Yeah, one of them is the stairs. Or some incense treasures. That'll be rad. One room at a time. Or more jewels. More jewels is okay. Lightning doesn't work on them. Maybe here, holy. We don't have holy yet. What's the other spell she can heal enough to Transtart? The Iran, full heal recovery. Medium expel, the Hanuman. That comes later. Then revive. Then transport to an eternal, then a super Mazio. I'm just looking at the spell, so there she's got 5 left. Alright, so there was stairs in one of them. I knew it. One's happy, one's poisoned. Okay, there, get stuck for a second. Just turn off quick. Look at it glitch out or something. It's like, uh-oh. stuck for some reason. Kinda scared me for a second. Maybe I should safety safe state. There's a lot of them. Well, Gizmo's been losing levels. Not a huge deal, I just kind of roll with it. This doesn't seem like lose the stats, I just lose HP. Which is not the worst thing. Must fill map. For no reason. These are sturdy foes, at least you can auto battle them pretty okay. Necessary, but I just want to fill them out. Avoid confusion. Hit him. Burn him. Burn him. Sure. Yeah. Anyways. Use this Nami. Damn. There was an item, but revival incense. Yeah, I'm just thinking when the NPCs did mention revival incense. So, Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There's another stairway. This one also goes down, but let's go back to the village. I think it's this one. Yeah, a little longer. That is not the way. This is the way. Hit him. Burn him. Burn him. Alright. Secret elevator that skips the first floor. You know what? Just to kind of progress and speed it up a little bit, let's just look up the map for this. Alright. Come to the second floor. There's a chest around here. I'll grab the chests. It's like I don't feel like exploring all this. Though it seems like the rooms are relatively small anyways. get more stuff done instead. The map guide does not specify what's in the treasure chest, so I'll just check it. Element of surprise. Yeah, strength. Actually, I have two. You know what? Let's use one of them. It actually increases your MP as well. For each stat up. Nakamura's full on strength, so she's just nearly full on strength. And if we get another intelligence incense, I'll just give it to her. Use more vitality stuff. Maybe another floor. Alright, this section, the next floor has 2 treasures. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. Give me more of those, please. Not this one, the other red guy. Wishful thinking, I guess. Go here first. That sucks. That really sucks. I lost 1 but 2 whole levels. They'll manage. Also, that's super important, at least for me at this point. Just nice for more MP and HP. And I'm sure there'll be higher level demons. Hopefully, there's that set guy. Give me more of that. Okay, level's actually still important for Nakajima, but it's not the biggest deal. No, I could use one more strength on her. So she's completely good. Just want to get some treasures. Should be one right here. Ugh. Just don't drain any more levels. Nakajima's at least close to leveling. Yeah. Let's go. I feel like it'll be having a harder time finding Vitality Incense. Apparently went into this teleport room. the inner circle. I'll have to look up Mirror Mask. There's also the baby face thing I found before. Just look for a second. Not really show. Or maybe it's in a different name. Oh, I got that thing. The Megaton X. I do like the Raijin sword though. But Megaton X, just add the that number. It's like, no, I can't ignore that. Face. Oh, it is. I missed that. I kept reading in between everything else. Getting all the things. Yeah, Belial's probably right here. Yeah, it's not the typical Belial I know. He must die. Could be better. We don't have the multi-slash, so it's going to be a little weaker. Hopefully it doesn't heal for too much. Okay, it's dying. That was the badness. I don't want to do the Raijin sword actually. For the all part. Orb of Anger kit. So probably gonna go to Angry Lands. Alright, so we got that cleared, so we'll just call it a night here. Start fresh tomorrow. We'll do an early stream around noon for a few hours, then we'll see how we do things. Yeah, at least I got a few areas done. Well, part of me thought I would get more done, but it's something. This might be a longer game than I thought. That's all. I don't really feel like I'm that close. Depends how next stream goes. If for a chance that I got really far tomorrow, then maybe I'll do an extra stream just to kind of finish it. We'll see. But besides the uranium thing, it's been going fine at least. So we'll call it here. Thank you everyone for the hangouts today. Thank you Lapis and Chronicles for the follow raids today. And like I said, we'll just do more of this earlier in the day tomorrow. Hey, wish you just about to finish. Let's see, hi Axelrod, bye Axelrod. So let's go see who to raid. What are our options tonight? Who's around to bother with stuff? I rated Fan yesterday, so let's try to find someone else. Oh, Pekin Noah is doing his 6th Streamversary birthday subathon thingy, so he's celebrating his stream special. So let me see if he's around, or he AFK. Nope, he's here. So let's go raid Hikanoa Guild, and until next time, take care everyone. Bye.